I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
obliterate you!
Turn the table.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually do...
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? Indeed. Now I'm as free as a bird. However, the world can be a dangerous place for a lone dove. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. I knew you would. Let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least. Oh! Agreed.
Even with such an eminent family,
Yuan Shao.
even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
I'm most grateful.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
I wonder, whatever happened?
I miss the days when thieves were a timid.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his...
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Yuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Gojia's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Gojia was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Yuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Gojia has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder... Whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Here, Lord Guan Yu is... Got a quiz for you!
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Yep.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
All forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
The enemy officer has been
Follow
defeated.
Lord Qianqiu to the
This
western
territory
but
is ours.
you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've pursued me this far north. Very well.
This
I
territory
will atone for my
is
failure at
ours.
Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Now we must go!
All my might. Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the advance!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. Remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet.
This territory
Lord
is
Xiao,
out. The enemy officer
counting on you.
has been defeated.
We've evened things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Start the advance. Now we march forward.
Let's go. Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
Take this! Another victim has fallen before me.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Gotta be quicker than that.
So you have come, Suyuan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once! Get advancing!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's end this.
This might last. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
So, my world falls to pieces here.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role? The enemy officer has been
Without
defeated.
question, we'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
This territory is ours.
Cao Cao.
Let's go.
So you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward! On my right! Lord Yuan Shao is good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the advance!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
I'll fight you all at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory, the House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
It's been quite a battle out there. Let's return every slight in kind, 100-fold.
Let's go! Start the advance! Let's go! Now we march forward! An opening! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Oh my might! One die!
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer!
Reporting!
Our bases in the west are under attack!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious.
The enemy
Let
officer
us head out to meet them.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Think again! Another victim has fallen before me!
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside, if you wish to live.
End is here! This land belongs to me now! Things may not end well for us at this rate. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Clever ploys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even so, must hurry and capture the bases! Take that!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianshao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once! Take this!
Too slow to die.
The situation poorly.
Let's get serious. This is fun.
It certainly is cold at this islet, though. You certainly associate still. Oh, that when the battle is over, and
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus
the enemy
on achieving
officer
the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xinhuan, follow Lord Tianqiu to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect equal. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
So you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
And open.
Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. I think this day
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage! Start the advance! Now we march forward! Take this! Bear witness to my power! Reporting! All bases in the west
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are coming not
the
from
enemy
the main
officer
path, but
has
from
been
the west.
defeated.
This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
Begin the advance! Take this!
Who are you to stand in my way?
The enemy officer
Step aside if you wish to live.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zhang He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies.
The enemy officer.
But you know I don't allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
About this! Easy. I see you. Clever boys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die! Discovered our plan? Even so, we must hurry and capture the bases!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's march!
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Better wait. Tables turned.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Take that! We march at once! With all my might!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Suluan.
Let's go.
Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Get it dancing! I've been waiting for this!
I cannot stop them. Suluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Did I? The situation poorly.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Well done, War Jah. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
The winds of favor are blowing our way.
The enemy officer.
Let us use them to slay every last one of our enemies.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been
formed in this manner.
bring him down. Let's go.
Such impressive feats.
The enemy officer
Truly a warrior
has been
with
defeated.
no equal.
Your valiant figure is
The
spellbinding.
enemy officer has been
I look
defeated.
forward to growing closer.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. An opening. We're under attack.
Behind us. Keep it together, men. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What else we can do? We must seek aid from the UN clan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the Wuhuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
Have the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. No match for the Han after
The enemy
all.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
wish for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Bear witness to my power.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Couldn't be more resistance.
Let's go. The enemy officer
break them.
has been defeated.
We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
Take this!
We will have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. You're about to begin the counterattack. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I hope this surprises you.
Your movements are the enemy officer
perfection.
has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Glory and valor are now all but certain. Let us put everything
The
into
enemy
this
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Situation.
I will
The
never
enemy
give up.
officer
I may
has been
struggle and
defeated.
flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious.
That was much too close. The enemy
I will
officer
forever remember
has been
this
defeated.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now. You'll accept this, won't you?
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Quan.
You have changed since we faced each other at Ye.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan! I will do anything to achieve that goal!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery.
Well done. We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turpins.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace!
Bear witness to my power.
Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Do you follow such a fool? Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it It is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Another war?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you! Easy. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
There we go.
Just turn. Take this. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. Do you really think so? Still, it is not a thought I take pride in contemplating. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or For what cause? For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Another war?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Now! Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Concentrate. Let's go. Let's go. Take this! Bear witness to my power. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you! That is situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! This even match is ours. Push harder. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. This territory is ours. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now, obliterate you. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign?
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together, often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well, a feeling of security. It's probably just my lingering elation at still being alive, thanks to what everyone's done for me. Jiashu, Lord Shunyo, Lord Shunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you. I too am a strategist, remember? You needn't apologize for what you did. As I said, I appreciated it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you. The truth is, I don't want to be away from you ever again. Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I never would have thought Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and...
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shu Huang. They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou with his eyes.
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei for
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
another war.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take G. Supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows raining down on us.
There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
Ah! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The time is now.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Unprepared.
The enemy
I know
officer
now how
has been
ill-prepared I was.
defeated.
I will retreat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You looking to have a bout with me? Joseph?
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer
that up.
has been defeated.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now. A ring of arrows. We'll retreat for now. Regroup. This may be too much for us to handle. Everyone, fall back! Now!
The ranks are
enemy
coming
officer
apart at the center.
has been defeated.
Exploit the weakness with relentless force. Let's march!
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Let's go. Such great strength.
Pull it back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
I go on you in joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last!
Just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! Concentrate.
Let's go! There we go! Right!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To accomplish nothing?
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the
enemy officer
plan.
has been defeated.
Damn it, what am I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician. Forward march! So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Take this.
It seems they've outwitted us. And we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
Zhao Yun will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
Take this.
This
not
territory
weak.
doing nothing
Is ours.
Let us resume our advance.
Advance now.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies, right away!
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Here's the resistance is futile. Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Here's the resistance is futile. Gotcha. Bear witness to my power.
I'll leave this area to you.
End this. No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Sense it. Looking rough. Concentrate. regret that I must implore
The enemy
you for aid
officer
like this.
has been defeated.
Your presence sets my mind at ease.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Victory!
Officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. I shall meet again!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Cross here! Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready. If I may, allow us to join
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might.
Allies are doing well. Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
All my might. Take this. Take this! How about this? You're done!
I confessed it rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight! Here's the resistance is futile.
You never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
us a hand!
Looking rough. Let's cover some ground! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Show them. Jump through. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
With all my might. Time to attack.
I am ready. That will be enough.
The enemy officer.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Advance! All of you, follow me! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
There's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Bear witness to my power.
but we're in dire straits.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without delay! Begin advancing!
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile!
Last. No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
Now's the time! Your time!
Bring him down.
Let's give it to them!
The time is right. Go.
You pressed it.
Looking rough.
So, push things back to even
The enemy
ground.
officer
Still
has been defeated.
It's not guard down yet.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Oh! I'm in just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand!
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Yeah! Let's go!
The moment has come.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time's right.
bastard!
How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you, Obliterate you! Making my way up! Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Die! Do it like you mean it! Incredible!
The enemy officer
no other could
has been
perform.
defeated. The moment has come.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my might! You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always
officer
knew it.
has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations. Let's go. Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
Looking rough.
Such incredible skill.
The enemy
I cannot
officer
tear my eyes
has been
away.
defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
I've been waiting for this.
Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud of what
has
you've
been
accomplished.
defeated. Let's go. The moment has come. The time is right. Go. Time to act. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Take that. An opening. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over? All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hub.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi the military ruler of Yen. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Everyone's always talking about Lord I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging an important farm in the process. What did Lord Cao Cao do right after that? The answer? He cut off his own hair as a sign of repentance.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Someone said a massive army's on its way.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye. So never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up...
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Look! Let's go. It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei. You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Let's go. You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
We're saved! Let's run while we can!
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Some soldiers! Someone help us! Go ahead, brother! Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... Very well. But you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Adam! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Fei, may go. You hold the position here. We shall bring back Adam.
March! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words!
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me if you crave death!
The enemy officer
Surround
has been defeated.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
It's good to see you.
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll protect you with my life.
Forward march!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
And we bear Lord Liu Bei's ideals like they were our own. We shall never forsake the common people.
If we defeat this one, the peasants will scatter. But there is no need to scare them unduly.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go. Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword! Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
I'll take you all out!
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer
Look!
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about. Ah, a way through. I reckon this will be the shortest route. I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable foe.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance! Take this!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
Bear witness to my power. Let's give it to them. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Witness to my power.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Keep up the pace.
has been defeated.
No problem. Time to end this. How about this?
Bring him down.
How about this?
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bring him down.
I'm making my way up.
For you to try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight!
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
How about this?
Is this as far as my path is to take me? It is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
Let's give it to them.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Gotcha.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Through all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I
The enemy officer has been
Lord Liu
defeated.
Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can.
Invested. The enemy
Children
officer
and
has been
grandchildren.
defeated.
Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
We end this.
You have my word. I will make it reality.
Looking rough.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Another war?
Even with such an eminent family.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Let's go.
Forward. And open everyone. Follow me.
Now advance! Now is the time to advance! Everyone! Ji Huan shall guide you! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one's in fine spirits, eh? If you stick out that much... Get ready to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves.
It has seemed we recovered. We must remain ever vigilant.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is right. Go. officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
That one would fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Looking rough.
Those are tense. Better witness to my power. Take that. Open up.
Getting rough.
Now proceed.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy
I hope you
officer
intend to maintain
has been
this
defeated.
pace.
And open.
Let's get serious.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Take that.
And open.
You've come to assist me. Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
officer has been defeated.
Not going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
This is it! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want to quit charging into things! Danger zone, no!
Concentration. I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms.
Take that! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Let's go. The time is right. Go.
This is how you do it!
The moment has come.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
We'll offer our blades. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Looking rough.
Are you even trying? I'll put on a show. Take that! This is the end! Take that!
Officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
I wonder... whatever happened to the...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River. and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Xun Yu.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to...
That Cao Cao. I may detest... Have you heard? They say...
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage. But we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why We will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chi-Bi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go. Together.
I have survived many a battlefield.
I once was a thief, I'll admit it. But now I'm fighting to unite the realm.
They say Cao Cao's army is...
The final battle will soon.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia...
I shall not disappoint you!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to act. Take that! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first. Got this. Here we go. Take that. This is it. Let's get serious. Take that.
Looking rough.
With all my might. I'll end this.
Looking rough.
Take that. This is it. Take that.
Looking rough.
All my might. All my might.
Take that. That one's might is the enemy officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately. Forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. Xi Huan has arrived. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act. Take that. Take that. All my might. Take that. Take that! Who needs it? Take that! Tables turned. Come, bear witness to my power. Take that. Take that with all my might. Concentrate. Yes. Take that. Take all my might. Take this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. The advance begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. I, Zhang Liao, shall fight. I am ready. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this. To the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this.
An even match. You must push harder.
Take this.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this.
Take this.
You're done!
Take that. Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. Hunter Jack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Tables turned. Take that. Take all my might.
Stand up! You're done!
Turn the tables. Take that. Tables turn. Take that. All my might. Turn the tables. Take that. Take that. Punches out. Take that. With all my might. Tables turned.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take that. Punches out. Take that. All my might. Take that. You're finished. I see you. Take that. Punches out. Take that. Take this with all my might. Tables turned. Take that. You're finished. Take that. Time to act. Take this.
I'm fast.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shao Tzu!
Take that. Turn the tables. Take that. Look out. Take that.
You are done.
Punches out. Take that. Take that. All my might.
You are done.
Time to act. Take that. Punches out. All my might. Take this.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this. All my might.
I cannot afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Take this.
Behold my power.
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Challenge you.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. See it. Take that. Tables turn. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon... Lord Li Dian may be friendly.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined.
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here. But I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you. So you felt the same way? Here you are in front of me, undeniably flesh and blood. And yet, this feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy. I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me, despite my shame? In the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjul, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. My life of deceit had tainted me completely. Were I by your side, the corruption would have spread to you as well. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. Really? Are you sure? To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, be well, my beloved.
Lord Yuan Shao was lost.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou doomed.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
The final battle will soon...
I once was a thief, I'll admit it. But now I'm fighting to...
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, let's go. Strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
How dare you take away my glory! I'll punish you for that!
Victory!
officer has been defeated.
We made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Let's go.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel, then?
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
I'm counting on you. You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
Time to act. Take that. An opening. How's that? Nice. Take that. Let's end this. The enemy officer
Our
has been
bonds should not
defeated.
be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Push things back to even ground. Still, we can let our guard down yet.
Stop! And face me, if you dare! The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To taste defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling
The
down
enemy
their
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated. The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the will to change?
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on.
How irritating! Must retreat!
Allow me to be charging
The
in
enemy
like
officer
Now,
has been defeated.
Let's see how you match up.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance! Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Bring them down!
The enemy officer
Let us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The
Odds
enemy
are
officer
overwhelmingly in our
has
favor.
been defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Glenn has fallen, in the name of my lord!
An open. Take this.
Take this! Get this here!
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Now advance!
Take this! All my might!
The end is here!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
All my might!
Is that... the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
All my might!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talk.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, they would spread to their own. I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Zhuge Liang,
the enemy officer,
is a canny one.
Has been defeated.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward, unflinching. Unstoppable.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Take that!
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our wings. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Take this!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You looking to have a bout with me, Kyo-san?
I hope this surprises you.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch
defeated.
up, so don't bother chasing me.
go.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready! Begin the advance.
Let's go.
The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
You looking to have a bout with me? Yo-sung?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Retreat would be the best option right now.
You may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer
Here's
has
the
been
resistance
defeated.
is futile.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready! Begin the advance.
Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So this is their run on to our plan then. But it matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. Take that!
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
We have not a moment to waste. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste.
Time to end this.
Done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction.
Let's go.
You prevented disaster, and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is closed to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Give this battle your all! Take that! We work together. We'll turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Situation.
The enemy officer
all but
has been
guaranteed
defeated.
now. Forward, my brave men. To victory.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we love.
Take this! All my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Human strength.
Take this!
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I leave the rest up to you.
Prepare for pain!
Territory now belongs to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are no match for me! No time to advance! Bring him down.
Heroes of Ood, now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of.
They have spirit, I'll give them that.
But we won't lose. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Gotta be quicker. This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
I have conquered this area. With nothing.
officer
must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
Get ready.
You are here to stop me. There's no need for words.
I will simply do all I can to fend you off. My Su Shun shall take you on!
Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This is tough, no matter how you slice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you will.
Here I
Take that! Take this! If you will.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I have faith. Faith in your will. Faith in our victory. All my might. Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Looking rough. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
I wonder what is to my power.
I'll show you what I'm made
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you. Could be going back. I hope I can meet expectations. Real acceptance, won't you? I hope this surprises you. Victory is sweet.
Must retreat.
Shall we get serious? Yes, I see.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
You'll accept this. Up to now, now then.
Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this with one last swift flow. Victory is sweet
Today and someday. The tiger's wings are not so easily broken.
Let's end this.
I can go no further.
The enemy officer
army has been
defeated.
Isn't over yet. Let's go. We will not fold so easily. Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured. Okay. Time to end this. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away. Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
How about this? Remember I'm with you. Take that.
Looking rough.
Let's end this. Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
The coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies. It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course.
even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Go ahead.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.